Hello, everybody.
Hello,
I'm
hello.
going to skip all of these hellos because I just am.
Oh
I'm at
no.
work. That's all right.
Very
Hope you
nice.
still enjoy your reading. Love Hypothesis.
Nice.
What are you two both have your things in the description name thingy? I
Yes.
don't know what I'm reading, so
I saw you on Twitter last night having a bit of a
yeah. I still don't know what to read. I've picked up, I think, 10 books, read the first 3 chapters, and put them down.
My
So
suggestion was going to be a try chapter tag, so let's ignore that.
I was telling Beck before you got here, I think it's because I'm at this point where I love chunky books, but for some reason I'm feeling pressure, even though I'm not even on a team. I'm like, I need to read small books and get points.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm gonna attempt to sit down and whatever book I pick, I have to finish.
That's fair. I almost feel like you break yourself out of it by choosing like the chunkiest book on your TBR and being like, I'm reading that one.
That sounds like something I would do. Hollow Box for Serene. Hello. Hi. Words of Radiance Chunker. These will be updated in my vlog.
Nice. What kind of, I obviously won't ask what stats are now, but what kind of stats are you planning to put in your vlogs?
I'm not really 100% sure, but I know for sure this week you'll get the person in last place, and then next week you'll get the person in third place, and then the week after you'll get the person in second place.
I will laugh my head off if each week that remains the same person.
I would love also laugh. That was hilarious. And then I might just do like some like fun ones, like how many books per like people are reading.
Yeah.
That has been fun for me to look at because you made it so easy, Maddie, that I can see like how many prompts they've used and how many books they've used. So I've like kind of looked at how well people are using all prompts.
Yeah, the thing I've discovered more than anything in the last few days is I cannot type for shit. I've been looking through all the prompts and there's loads of them with typos, and I'm just like, the problem is I can't change them now because they've come through on the form with a typo already. So if I fix it, all the ones that really come through will be broken. I'm like, well, we're stuck. Like I found one of it was build and armory, and I was like, well, we're sticking with it.
Probably I spelt it wrong and then you copied and pasted it.
Probably not. I think I did it with my hand, but honestly, I'm not gonna lie, with 40 prompts, there were gonna be typos.
Yeah.
It was gonna happen.
We're good. Modern military fantasy.
Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's a question for you. The Sebastian de Castell greatcoats, military, not military?
Borderline, so I'd let you count them.
Nice. I'm hoping if I can read like one of them in the 48-hour readathon, it can be military fantasy, fave, and 48-hour readathon. I'm like, this is just going to be one book with like 40 points assigned to it.
I love Elantris, so
that's good.
Yeah, that one, it's like they're technically not the military, but they kind of are the military of the fantasy world, so I feel like it counts.
It's as close as I'm going to get to a military fantasy, so I'm going to count it.
Probably count it. I'm going to get my timer set up because I never do that beforehand, even though I sat here for half an hour.
We were sitting here. You could have done that.
I just am not that prepared. Volunteering as Realmathon 2.0 spell checker.
I'm the worst at spell checking my stuff. Like, I remember there was an assignment I had to do, and I submitted it, and I do this thing where I, like, religiously check that it's still submitted throughout, like, the week after I posted it. And on the very last day, I realized the title had a typo in it.
Nice.
The amount of times I checked it, I've never noticed.
I am religiously that person that on like Teams for work, I type a message, skim it, hit send, and as I hit send, I spot the typo. So I'm like, right, instantly edit. And I edit every message I send, I swear to God.
Same. Literally same on Discord all the time. I'm like, well, I gotta edit that.
Yeah.
Straddling 2 sprints.
Oh, I need to set up sprints for tomorrow.
Ooh, power just in time. Yeah, you should set them up and then let me know what time because I can then post about them.
Yeah, it'll probably be like 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, I'll be sleeping, but...
Yes, I know. See, I don't have college tomorrow, so might as well.
Perfect.
Nice. Very nice.
What was I going to say? I was going to say something. Oh, I was going to say, it's okay, Maddie. I didn't notice a single error. So we're all like this.
I didn't. Well, I noticed a lot along the way. I spotted one because there was a prompt not counting. Someone had only used one prompt, and it said they had 0 points, and I was like, that's not right. They've used prompts, and I found that one had a typo. I could fix that one. I was like, okay, that's nice. I could make sure that because that prompt wouldn't have counted for anyone that used it.
Yeah.
But I think all the remaining typos are on both the form and in the sheet, so at least they match. So it'll work. So if anyone messages me like, is a typo, I'm like, yes, and it is staying. Can't do anything about it now.
Yeah. I can't even. Like, that was just, you did such a good job. I just stare at it all the time and I'm like, I have no idea how this is working, but it's working.
I'm so glad I did it because obviously in the next month I need to make the one for Readathon for this year. And obviously I'd not done anything like this since like June last year. And I learned so much doing that one that I'm just gonna like steal half the equations across when I make the Readathon one. And it's gonna be so much easier than last year. I'm debating changing my own readathon to make it easier to calculate scores because I really regret what I did last time. It was cool, but it was so much fucking effort. And I'm debating. No, it's because what I did is that if you reach your own goal, you get bonus points, meaning I had to track every single individual taking part, all 4,000 of them, to make sure that they got their bonuses. And I was like, this is a mistake, but it's also kind of fun. So I might keep it and just be really ruthless of like, if you put the wrong name in, that is not my problem. Like, I saw your message on Discord yesterday and I was like, I feel you. I feel you. It's messaging like, can you edit it? No.
I'm ruthless. I was like, if you mess up, that sucks. That literally sucks.
I think that's what I'm gonna have to do this time because I ended up spending, like, I was pretty ruthless, but still I was just too soft and I spent so much time fixing people's entries and I was like, I don't have time to do this. The only editing I'm doing for Realmathon is each evening I go through and change all the yeses to nos because it pisses me off.
Is there still people doing that?
Yeah.
Gonna say, if it's possible, we could maybe fix it and put the dates of the 24-hour readathon in there.
That was how I was originally going to build it. But if someone at the end of the month wants to track all their books, they can't track them.
No, like, can you just, like, in the title of it, just put, did you read this?
People are doing it on purpose.
8th to 10th. People aren't. I've gotten so many questions. Like, I'm reading it in Realmathon. That counts as the readathon, right?
Yeah, but I'd say most people are doing it on purpose. Trying to get
why I'm just changing them all. I mean, it doesn't take long. I just, like, drag down a note. Like, it'll get a little bit more... My worry is anytime after that 48-hour readathon, we can't change it. Because it could be someone that's logging their book later, but then people also have like entire capacity to cheat, and you just have to hope people don't. But I changed 14 results yesterday.
You're so much better than I am. I would have let people cheat.
That's what I think.
I would have let people cheat. 100%. I would have been like, you do you. You can't win. Like, you're not winning anything here. Like, you want to cheat? Go ahead.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I think that's probably going to have to be the tact. It's just me being picky right now. Like, well, you definitely haven't read it in that because it hasn't happened yet.
Also, we could technically make an announcement saying, like, you have to
track your books.
You have to track your books for that readathon within, like, 5 days, or else, like, they're all...
Yeah, that's true.
I have no problem being vicious. June,
It
right?
June. The entire month of June. If I actually get my shit together and plan it properly.
I believe in you.
I'm working on it. Every time I think I have time, something crops up, but we're making it happen.
So. I believe in you. If it helps, I did Realmathon in like 2 weeks, so.
I won't say much, but there are certain things that require lead time, so I cannot leave them until the last minute. but therefore I have to be organized, which is also not my strong point.
Organization, what is that?
Literally, I've been procrastinating making a group chat with the hosts for like 2 weeks, and I don't know why. It is a group chat, for fuck's sake. I need you all to name your teams, and I haven't made the group chat yet.
Yeah, you should do that in the next sprint if you have them all.
I think I might. I've not done it yet. Weird things seem like a lot of effort to me.
Whatever-thon is the best readathon.
I don't necessarily agree, but
Maddie's readathon. It happens in June. You literally just read whatever the frick you want, and it's great.
Yeah, it's a big competitive thing with loads of teams, and there's prompts, and there's a million and one ways to earn points. But the basic premise is read whatever the fuck you want for a month, and then fit what you fancy. If you want to be competitive and have a million and one challenges, how about it? If you want to just read, nice. It's fun. Mine too, hence by June.
Mine too.
Oh my god.
Hello. Okay. We should sprint.
Sprint.
45 minutes? Good. I'm going to share my screen. Success. See you all in 45 minutes.
See ya.
Hello.
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 Everyone's reading go. I confused everybody.
I read 4 pages because I made the group chat. And the problem is, when you're hosting a readathon with 15 people and you shove them all in a group chat, it
Chaos.
goes a little bit haywire.
I read 38 pages.
I took my bookmark out. I don't know how much, but I finished it. I cried.
Oh no.
I read it 4 times. Why was I crying? I don't know.
The reread.
And then I continued listening to Vampires Never Get Old because I started that on the bus.
Nice.
So yeah.
Glasses. Ugh, glasses, they suck.
Mm-hmm.
Ate lunch. I need to go do that. It's in the description bar of all my videos, and in the Discord and on Twitter, there is a link to the form. Everyone did good or did nothing. Christy, we need to talk.
Do you have the audiobook? That might help.
I don't blame you for avoiding it, but
it is very scary.
ate breakfast. What did you eat? Yes, they'll be happening. I'm probably going to be on for a really long time because it's only 1 noon here. But Maddie's not reading Rune of Kings. So
I get forgiven.
You're also forgiven because I know why you didn't read.
Yeah.
It's also...
I don't just click on Christy's next comment. Everyone already knows.
In fairness, she also said it in her sprints, didn't she? No.
Yeah, we ruined it because Christy and I don't care people know. Christy and Pris were on sprints, and Christy said, "Oh, I just got a really exciting message." And Pris goes, "Oh my god, I did too. I joined the sprints like an hour later and say on sprints, I just messaged all the Readathon hosts," and people went,
"But I didn't even click it." And I remember Lizzie going, "Oh, so that's what it was," and I was like,
"Yeah."
So like honestly, half the people wouldn't have even known about it.
Obviously, I had no idea they'd said that earlier.
Yeah.
And so I was being all cryptic, and I was like, well, okay, then there you go.
Cryptic out the door.
Everyone already knows. Oops. Uh-oh.
I mean, I will admit, I don't think any of the hosts are going to surprise anyone particularly, like, at all.
I think there might be a couple.
I think there's a couple which people won't have expected, but they'll look at it and go like, yeah, okay, makes sense.
I'm so excited. I love what
I'm every time something happens about it, I get so hyped. Like I was watching someone's TBR game the other day, and I watched their June from last year TBR, and I was there like, oh, I'm so hyped. Got me so excited.
I literally have no idea what you're doing with it, but I'm like, it's gonna be so good.
That implies I know what I'm doing with it, which is also incorrect.
Oh.
You didn't say what page up.
But good for at least somebody is reading the Rune of Kings.
Yeah.
I still haven't finished Memory of Souls. I started that in February. Yeah, I started.
Oh my gosh.
I read 20 pages in February. I read about 20 pages in March. And I have the audiobook, and it's due back, I think, the 12th of April. So I need to read it.
You should read that.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, I'm gonna. But...
You are attacked. I'm attacking you into picking up your book next sprint.
I also just remembered I need to read Call of the Moonships.
You need to do that by Saturday.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
You should start
plenty of time. That's like 5 whole days.
Yeah.
No, it's not that good.
Oh.
So I feel like you need the 5 full days.
Is this the second book?
Yeah.
Third book?
Second.
See, yeah, because I'm supposed to be buddy reading this with Lizzie, so starting today. So whoopsies.
Good luck.
Yes.
Love you. How did we do?
We
Did I already get over this? I think I already said this. You know, I am
Did
watching
you say
a
what
bunch
you
of
did?
things
Yeah.
happening, and it's a lot.
Can you hear
There's
the
so
thing?
much going on over here right now.
Oh, I need to get
I want-
reading at some point.
I have nothing to say.
Good contribution.
I have a very exciting. I'm gonna eat an Easter egg in the next sprint, so
Yum.
maybe not the whole one, half of it maybe.
Eat it all. Into well met. That's a contemporary, right?
It's romance. I think that's the.
I didn't like it. It's
Renaissance
like
one,
massively
isn't it?
hyped, and I just didn't like it.
See, I can't bring myself to say Renaissance fair. Renaissance.
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 Yeah, no, my phone is coping. My group chat on my computer just doesn't work. It only shows the messages I send, which is exceedingly unhelpful.
Oh,
And I
great.
don't know why. It's just glitching out. So I'm typing on one device and reading on another. I don't know why. I just didn't. I didn't vibe with it. I can't even remember why. I read it like 2-3 years ago now, but
Why aren't you just typing on your phone?
I am now. But at first I was like, I don't know. I was trying to juggle things. I also, it's the really annoying thing. If I started on my computer, because Twitter on my phone doesn't let me message new people, it doesn't let me create chats. It can't search for people.
Okay.
So I had to do it on my computer. But then that would only show my messages. So then Twitter is very broken on my devices, and I don't know why.
It's frustrating. Again, we're gonna sprint again because I feel like we need to cope a little bit.
I'm just very distracted because there's too many things going on my phone.
There's a lot of things going on. Oh, Mel didn't like it either. War of Two Queens. I need to read the Shadow in an Ember still.
I need to read anything past the first book.
Honestly, just don't.
I'm not sure I can be asked. Yeah.
Like, I liked the second book, but so far it's just gone downhill, so.
Exactly. I'm kind of waiting. If suddenly, actually, I was going to say if suddenly around like book 5, 6, everyone's like, oh my God, it's worth it. I'm like, actually, that might be too late. I might just tap out at this point. The first book was fine. I don't need more.
Heard that the prequel is really good, but
Okay.
haven't read it yet.
Okay.
But yeah, the third book was trash.
I think I might just not bother with this series. I own the second one, but it might just not.
The second was good, though. I did like the second.
I think that's the thing. Everyone got so excited over the second one, and then it sounded kind of rubbish since.
Yeah. It just lost its, like, romance vibe. It went too fantasy. And that's coming from me.
Yeah. That is, to be fair, I have such a thing with that with fantasy romance. What was it? The Bargainer series? I read the first book. The first half, I was like, I love this. This is great. And then, like, the romance sorted itself and it just turned into, like, attempting to be a fantasy thriller. I was like, I no longer care. I have no interest in the rest of this series because, like, they've got together.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm here. I'm not going to keep reading. I don't care about this world.
I picked it up for the romance with a little bit of fantasy plot.
Yeah, and then it just tried to become plot focused. I was like, no, you've lost me now. Sorry.
Oh, hated the second one.
Oh no.
Prequel and War of Two Queens are better than the third one. Hello. Okay. I will see you all in 45 minutes.
See ya.
Hello.
Hello.
I only read about 20 pages, but I made myself food.
What did you decide to read, though?
I'm reading Prince of Thorns.
Oh.
Very tempting to read something. It's like actually quite short. I have the audiobook and it's only a 7-hour audiobook. So
Oh, nice. That's doable.
Yeah.
I read about 20 pages, which I'll take. Because I'm still going a bit nuts on my phone. So I'll take that.
Are you liking it?
Yeah, I really am. It's almost like slightly cringy. But in that, like, you feel embarrassed for the characters because one of them is a Selkie and obviously he's going onto land and trying to be a human. And I'm just sat there like, pick things up faster. Oh, this is like embarrassing to read because you're just not successfully being a human, and the other kids are like trying to be like, oh, I guess this is why he doesn't quite get it, and they're like, oh my god. Just stressing me out.
Sounds fun.
It's quite good.
Becca, how'd you do?
I don't know. I'm now 50% of the way through Vampires Never Get Old, so I think I'm maybe a third of the way through. Maybe, I don't know. A bit. We did a bit. I think I did like a story and a half.
Good night. Christy made it to page 11.
I'm proud of you.
There's a lot going on in the first part of that book.
Yeah. Also, it gets quicker as you go along. Like, I always find, like, the first maybe 100 pages, like, it takes me forever to read those first 100 pages. And then you just keep going.
Rune Kings took me a while to get into. Because it's so, like, the writing style is so in your face, too, that you have to, like, wrap your head around it.
Yeah.
Love a good cringy book.
It's not like the cringe of like reading a 2012 YA that's like, oh god, this is badly written. This is good. It's just like, I'm cringing on behalf. Secondhand embarrassment is happening.
I hate secondhand embarrassment so much.
It's making it slightly difficult to read, but I'm also like, I know it's going to be good. But I'm like, please.
I have no idea what this book is, so anyone else does.
Yeah, possibly yes, actually. It's a sequel to Torch, Smoke and Bone by Laini Taylor. Third book, definitely yes. Second, like, maybe I'm trying to remember exactly where the plot starts and ends, but like
I said in my like military fantasy recommendation video that you can count anything that like the whole series ends up focusing more on the military.
Oh yeah, by the third book for sure.
So
it's like I wouldn't think of it as military fantasy, but like when asked like this, I'm actually like, I actually don't think that's unfair to say.
Cool, count it.
And yeah, actually, I think what you just said about like if it ends up there, that's fair. Like that's because in most trilogies, it's going to be the big battle in the last book, isn't it?
Most times, the first book has nothing to do with like the actual building up. So
exactly, got a lot of world building and character and scene setting to do before they get to a point where they're at war. Not like matched, very different vibe.
I don't think so.
Yeah, no.
I don't even think you need to pay that much attention to the first 50 pages of this book.
Christy's just writing an encyclopedia.
See, I like to say that, like, if it's important, it'll come back, but honestly, it does it with Gen Lions. Like, it'll come back once, and then you're like, oh, that's what she... I have a vague recollection of that.
If you're in the Late Night Crew Discord, we have a crocheting channel, and there's videos linked. And the Late Night Crew Discord is in my description bar.
That's cute. I love that. Probably.
Chris Ryan's on it. This comment, the thing is I don't actually like romance books. I just really don't like them after they get together.
Also, I've seen this book around and everyone's loving it. I simply cannot read it because like the main character is a dentist and like all the branding about it is to do with dentist stuff. And I'm like, no.
Oh, why
Like,
would I want to read that?
about like, I think it's
I-
just like a character as a dentist. I doubt it's like really based on it. It has like toothpaste on the cover and stuff. I'm like, I don't want to spend more time thinking about dentists than I
Yeah.
absolutely have to, because it
I
will
think-
stress me out and make me feel guilty.
This one I would say
Yes.
no. I know some people probably will say yes, but I think it's political, not military.
Yeah.
But
it does have like it has
doesn't-
armies in it though. Like it's the
It does
first
have-
army, the Ravkan army.
aspects to it, but that's like, I don't know, a military fantasy is more than just war. It has to do with like the effects of what's happening during the war to like the actual like military characters and stuff. Like the easiest way is if you had a war veteran and you were discussing what they went through during war, that would be military. But
So you're saying it's only military fantasy if one of the points of views is in the military.
Yeah, like literally like focuses on the militia.
But like the main
Where
yeah,
this
okay, fair.
really
Yeah.
focusing on that. But
then
if
they
you
are all
decide to
part
count
of
it,
an
you can
army.
count it. I don't really care.
Yeah.
I got rid of that.
Wait, what did we think was about painting, Michaela?
Oh, a brush with love.
Brush with love. I did it first and then I noticed it was toothpaste and I was like, oh no, thank you.
Because it kind of was.
I think I heard it. I think she's in dentistry school. I don't think she's finished yet.
I'm terrified of the
I've
dentist.
not
And she's like
read the
really
blurb.
passionate about it. I'm like,
I've literally not read the blurb. I saw the cover and it had toothpaste on it and it was brush with love and I was like, no. That's all I need to know.
That sounds terrifying to read. I'm terrified of the dentist, so that feels like a no-go book.
I don't mind dentists.
I was never scared of the dentist as a kid, and then I didn't go for years because uni and stuff, and then everything got bad, and I was like, now I'm scared because now I go and they're gonna say like, you need these 10 things done.
I wanted to be a dentist growing up, but then I had a cavity and my mouth woke up while they were doing it. I told them, and the dentist went, "Oh, well, does this," like, didn't believe me and was like, "Does this hurt?" I'm like, "Yes." He's like, "Well, what about this?" I'm like, "Yes." And I was like, "Fuck the dentist now." Fuck. The dentist.
Yeah, no, screw that. No, mine, I wasn't that bad until I had a very unfortunate thing. I had a filling, which I was meant to be going in to get like sorted, a cavity to get sorted like a week later. And just by sheer shit luck, it looked like a tiny little hole. Obviously, the little hole had gone like deep into the tooth. So I was just eating one day and half my fucking tooth broke off. Traumatizing experience. Not okay. I'm now not good with anything to do with teeth. It freaks me out. I literally live in fear of like just, I was eating like a crick. And I now live in fear anytime I bite anything of like, is it like I bite something in my food that's hard. I'm like, is it tooth? It's panic to me. I hate it.
I don't mind the dentist, but I think that's because I have okay teeth. Because like my sister, she had to like get braces and everything, so she hates the dentist, whereas I never did. But I do. I have ground down my incisors because I grind my teeth in my sleep.
Yeah.
And so I now have a mouth guard. That's my only dental problem. Yeah, they're literally nuts now.
I'm just
no points.
I'm just living in fear because I know at some point in the slightly indeterminate future, I'm going to have like a massive dental procedure done. And I just don't want to because I have 2 milk teeth still. Ooh. And at some point they will fall out, at which point I have to get full fake teeth put in, which is like drilling into the jaw. And like, and I'm like, I'm really not okay with this happening. Can we not?
Disgusting.
And every time I'm like, when I need this? They're like, it could be anywhere from like 2 years time to like when you're 90. I'm like, that's great. That gives me loads of specificity to know when to be stressed.
Yeah.
Akatar, I would let you do just because the 3rd book.
Fair.
That's it. Because it is definitely more fanro, but the last book has a decent amount to do with it, so. Ooh. Wait. Weaker tumor inside our face to kill off the cells associated with it. Oh my god!
That's not good. That's not good at all.
Mm.
My mother has to be like put to sleep to go to the dentist.
Honestly, I said to them when I was getting this done, I was like, "Can you just knock me out?" And his response was, "No, it's like it's not necessary." I was like, "See, you don't understand. It might be." And so the compromise is if we decide to like pull those teeth at some point. I said he said to me like, "I'll get your trust. It won't hurt." And I know the problem will be you won't get me in the chair. So the compromise is they're going to give me some like heavy happy drugs before I go to the dentist, so that hopefully I will be compliant. Is the current plan, because I was like, you don't think I'm going to be there thinking you're going to hurt me. You won't get me in the fucking chair because I'll be freaked out.
Yeah. My mom has to go to a special dentist that will like literally like not even like happy drugs, like needle knock you out.
Well, I wish. I asked and he was like, that's not necessary. I was like, but can it be, please? I don't want to experience this.
Maybe it is though.
In the problem in the UK is only like 5 places will knock you out because they have to have an official anesthesia suite, which most dentists don't. So you have to like get referred through like severe, like you need to be knocked out. This is a risk to your entire health, which is really annoying. And sadly, my dentist was like, no, fuck off and get over yourself.
This is nice of your dentist.
I do like that. Mine is just, I will have loud music on. I don't want to hear what's going on.
I don't mind all that. Though it does bug me because he tries to talk to me while his hand is in my mouth.
I think it's meant to help you calm you or something, but like why do they talk to you? Like I can't talk to you. My mouth is full of nasty stuff.
Yeah, and even if it's not, it's numb as hell. Like I remember, when I had to have a filling done once, they were like trying to check that, like, put it at the right level. They're like, we need you to bite down on this like film or something to test it. And I genuinely couldn't quite work out how to bite. I was like, this entire part of my mouth face is numb. Like, I was like, I can't figure it out. See, yeah, they try so hard, you know.
Yeah. I hate the dentist, and then my boyfriend goes to the dentist like a normal person all the time, and I'm just like,
I go once every year.
He goes like twice every year. I go like once.
Yeah, you're supposed to, I think, go every 6 months.
Really need to go.
Yeah, see that this is me because I don't like going. I don't, and then things get worse. It's like if I went every 6 months, I'd probably have less problems, but I can't face going every 6 months.
Yeah.
I respect.
This has become a very weird conversation.
Yeah, apologies, my bad.
Your dentist just feels really nice, like to you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Only good dentist out there.
Mine's great. I'm just a scaredy cat.
That's fair. Should we read again? I feel like we're barely talking, but we spiraled there.
Apologies for derailing that entire conversation.
We spiraled there to a conversation that nobody likes to talk about.
Yeah,
I know.
What are we doing?
Let's just cancel that.
Yeah, and I'm just after eating a half an Easter egg, so that makes me feel really good about it.
That's not ideal.
That's not good.
Let's just read.
Okay, I will see you all in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
I read 20 pages and then I updated my vlog that I hadn't updated since Thursday.
Nice.
So a big info dump of I've read all of these books. You're welcome for not checking in on you with you.
So your first update for your own readathon is 4 days in.
Yeah.
I love it. I love that.
And I believe the last update before was literally me going, I somehow got suckered into reading Dragon Smut. So here we go. That's a big jump.
Only a tiny bit different.
How did you guys do?
Good. I think I read about 43 pages. I've actually read that time, which is an improvement. This is getting interesting. Things are happening a lot earlier in the book than I expected them to, so I now have no idea where it's going to go.
Ooh.
Very intriguing. Especially for a 200-page book. I didn't think much would happen.
There are a lot of people reading Dragon Smut. I went through the spreadsheet and I highlighted the title.
How many people?
I don't remember now, but I saw at least 30.
Holy shit. Everyone is unhinged.
I loved it. Bex, how'd you do?
I read 25%, so I'm up to 75% of the way through, and I think I should be able to finish it in the next sprint. So, yeah. And I would like to say that I thought that I was finally going to be finished every V.E. Schwab book, and now I realize she has 2 other short stories in different anthologies that I haven't read.
One of them's in Because You Love to Hate Me, right?
Yeah, the Villainous Tales or whatever. And then the other one is in Don't Call Me Crazy. And I'm like, 2 more?
I read the Extraordinary graphic novel this weekend.
I know.
I need to read that.
You said that like I disappointed you with my rating.
I mean, no, because it's a comic, so I didn't. I actually expected to probably give it a 3, but I ended up giving it a 4. It surprised me.
I'm probably going to try and read it this month. It fits the Darth Attack stuff I need to do, and it's the shortest one that fits that prompt, which means I'll probably use it.
It took me literally 1 sprint, 45 minutes. So
that's kind of what I'm hoping, because it's for someone's favorite of last year, and all my other options are 400 to 500 page fantasies.
Yeah,
just read Extraordinary.
Yeah, he's here. You didn't hear him? Slowly chugging through Abaddon's Gate. You can do it, Mel. Okay, I saw someone say earlier that it reminded them of Subway, and I was so confused because in my head I think food Subway, because we don't call it a Subway here.
I don't call it.
I was so confused.
We don't have Subways / tubes here. We don't have any of that stuff. We have the Lewis.
Also, it definitely doesn't sound like the tube in London. We are not that peaceful in the UK.
It reminds me of an airport.
It reminds me of my school bell from secondary school.
I was gonna say, it's not my school bell, but I picture American high school TV show. Them stood there doing the announcements in the morning with the fucking xylophone, dun, 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 dun. That's just where my brain goes.
Yeah, that's what our bell used to be every class, and it got.
Ours was a literal fire alarm, horrific.
In primary school, ours was basically a fire alarm.
Yeah.
This is the worst. I always feel this.
Yeah.
These are the slumps that hit me. I still read, but I always have to force myself to read the book, even though I'm enjoying it. That's what always hits me. Daughter of the Moon Goddess. I think a lot of people are reading that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty popular, isn't it?
Probably annoy Maddie at the end of Realmathon and be like, "Can you get me stats?"
I mean, I actually have in mind a way to, with relative ease, work out the most read book. The problem, and this is a severe problem, is where you write the book title is free text entry. So if someone's written the title and someone's missed the word that and someone's written the author name as well, then it all counts separately.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't think of a way other than manually to make it better than that.
That's enough for me. It's close enough.
So like,
Also, can you hear the music? Or
no,
okay. No, okay, that's fine.
But I can think of a quite easy way of doing that. Basically, the way that I've pulled like the results through for each team, I can pull that for the book titles, and so it'll list every single unique thing that people have written.
Yeah.
And then I can say count how many times that unique thing appears in the list. Meaning if people have written it the same way, it'll count it. And then I would imagine that list won't be too insane because there'll be a lot of books repeated. So hopefully it'll cut down the results enough that you might be able to manually go through and be like, okay, that, and that are the same. Bang those numbers together.
Yeah.
But it may also come up with like 8,000 different books, in which case you're not going to want to do it manually.
You'd be like, fuck that.
But it may at least throw out a few that have like been read quite a lot.
I'm seeing the Poppy War read a lot. The Dragon's Bride, which I fucked up. And I put Dragon Sprite. I didn't put the and I realized that when I was going through, I was like, oh, that's my submission.
But like, I guess with some books that we know like that, then you could literally just do like Control F Poppy and just see how many times that crops up. And then that will probably give you a pretty good estimate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like not many books are going to have, or even just like Poppy War, like not many are going to have that in the title.
No. Literally.
I just love spreadsheets, and I hate that about myself. When I joined my job, I was like, oh, this is disgusting. And now I've like got to a point where I'm good enough at it that it's fun and you can just do cool shit with it. Like the stats page on the spreadsheet makes me so happy. It's so fucking cool.
It's so well organized too. Like it looks so pretty. Like I was like, wow, this looks so nice.
I was very proud of it. It came together a lot better than I thought it would, but
I wish I could show everyone how nice it looks.
Right?
Yeah, I want a picture of all the formulas. That's what I want to see. I don't care about the stats. I just want to see all of the formulas together.
Okay, I don't think you understand how many formula there
I know.
are.
But that's what I love. I mean, I'm not very good at it, but I love looking at like
because like each team
goes
like columns goes up to AA.
Yeah.
So we have 27 columns for each team. And then it all pulls together in different ways because you have fucking 5 prompts coming into one cell from the Google form, which then have to convert to individual cells for each prompt and then convert to scores for each prompt, which then gets added up and made positive or negative depending on. It was interesting. But
sorry,
no, honestly, figuring that out was so useful because that is something I need for Readathon, and I didn't figure out last year, so I just ignored it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was so cool because like I couldn't add up how many times each prompt had been used last year, whereas this time I can because I now know how to do it.
Yeah,
that's cool. I know. I like remember I was messaging Mel and Rye about it, and I was like, I have no idea how to do any of these things, but this is my idea, and I'm hoping when I tell Maddie, she'll be like, I can do that.
Yeah. I mean, the thing as well, especially with like Google Sheets, which is what it's all built on, like if I don't know how to do something, I just Google like split sentences into 5 cells. Just find someone who's done something similar and then play with it.
Didn't want to ask you for the longest time how to do the toast to the goddess prompt. So I sat there for a good hour looking at all your things, trying to figure out. Eventually I was like, I can't do this.
It took me about 5 minutes.
It did. I sent my boyfriend in there who works with spreadsheets. Like his job is spreadsheets. Like he could have made it for me, but it would have been way harder because he has no idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah.
To fix the problem the one night. I was like, okay, you think you can fix this? And he looked at it and he was like, I could, but just ask her to do it because the thing with spreadsheets is like we all could use different formulas. And so I can figure it out, but it's going to take me a really long time. It'll probably take her like 2 minutes to do.
Literally the worst thing at my job, because similar, like we all build our own spreadsheets for all sorts of stuff, is when you're leaving a project and you have to hand it over to someone and you're just like, you are about to get a very intimate look into how my brain works. And it is almost certainly really different from yours. So you're going to think I'm crazy, but this is where we're at.
Yeah. Like he was like, I could have done all of this, but like probably way worse than she did it. He was like, this makes sense.
Literally just many, many times of making spreadsheets like this, learning. Like obviously I made mine and then a few months later I made the one for Spoopathon and now this one. And so like each time I just iterate and like go back to the previous one and steal an equation like that worked there. Let's just put it there.
I was like trying to learn as you did it. I'm like clicking and looking at equations, and I'm like, I don't know why I'm pretending that I'm understanding this, but I'm still going to attempt.
I remember when you first said like, "Oh, you don't need to fix it throughout. Like, I'm gonna like work backwards through it and learn it." I was like, "Are you?"
Yeah, I was like,
"You've given yourself a task."
Gonna try, and then you did it, and I was like, yeah, there's no trying. I just need you.
That's fine though. I love it. I love being on call for spreadsheets. Tis indeed. Tis indeed. Which is scarily only in 2 months' time, which is far too close, especially as the announcement's meant to be going up like a month and 3 days from now. And I'm like, oh, that's soon. That's soon. I need to do some things.
Exciting. Well, you did one thing today.
I did a thing today and caused absolute fucking chaos. But I'm excited about it.
Me too.
I really want to start making the spreadsheet. I'm so hyped to start making the spreadsheet for it. Which I think is a sad thing to be excited about. I was like, oh, I'm excited to design it. I'm like, I want to make the stats.
The stats are cool though. Like, I cannot stop staring at this.
Right?
I literally just watch them go up and down every 5 minutes.
Yeah, and it does actually change a surprising amount.
It has been a lot. You need to get your whole prompts figured out too, though, before you can make a spreadsheet.
Well, I won't reveal too much here because this will come out in the announced video, but like that is going to require input from the hosts. So I've asked for one bit of input today, which I need more urgently. And then I'll ask for another bit of input in a few days when last calm the fuck down. And gradually build a readathon. I basically my strategy is don't design your own readathon, make the hosts do it.
I love it. I also really didn't design any of my prompts. I asked friends.
I mean, but like I find it hilarious is like G who creates an entire magic world, you who creates an entire world, and I'm like, there's 4 teams. Name them yourselves. Like I'm not doing
the chaos.
I don't have the brain power. I cannot name shit. It blows like Whateverthon took about 6 months to name the first time round. My mother hated me because I just kept messaging her like, what about this? Just like none of these are good names. I think it was
like because every team's coming up with like hashtags and stuff. I'm like, that's not happening.
Becca just said it one day. She was like, Team Baylor, Team Fail. Like it just came out of her mouth, and I was like, how are you that good at that?
What am I do with a scanner?
Yeah.
I literally went into a generator and was like, what means snow in other languages or fantasy or snow? And that's how the names came.
I like that. I'm really appreciating it. I won't say too much, but like I feel like all the hosts for Whateverthon have the same kind of vibe as naming as I would like to have if I was good at it. And I'm like, I appreciate you all like sticking to the correct vibe. I don't know how to describe it, but like last year we had so much alliteration in the names. I was like, you all understand me.
It's going to be fun. It's in June.
It is in June. The entire month of June because I have a death wish.
Hopefully you'll be around this year. Knock on wood.
I'm not even like, I'm so there. Like, yeah, of course I will be. And I'm like, watch me get put on a really intense project from like the 1st of June and just have to give up on my own readathon again.
That's okay. It still worked.
I mean, my logic is there's 15 of us hosting. Like, if I'm busy, someone else will be around. Though I think 2 or 3 of the people are on holiday for the entire first week. And I'm like, cool, that's fine. I'm on holiday for the first week so I can do shit. And then I'm going to have everyone else needing to cover for me when I'm inevitably busy.
It'll work. It's fine. Everything will work.
Everything will be fine. I mean, Realmathon has been seamless.
It has.
I'm amazed. You've done it so well.
Thanks. There's no planning involved. I mean, like literally, you got the link to this, 30 minutes before? I was like, oh yeah, I'm having sprints. Any of you guys want to join me?
Well, see, I just kind of presumed that you would send the link eventually when you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Then again, I have gotten a blank message from you before saying, here's the link, and then no link.
Yeah, I've done that too. I've also definitely sent people like the YouTube link and they're like, dude, that's not helpful. I mean, I've also been posting a video on YouTube and tweeted the studio link for editing the video.
Oh,
no one can get onto it because it's on my account and everyone's like, That's not a YouTube link. I'm like, oh, you are correct. It is not. Because I just go to the top and like click and copy. I was like, yeah, I wasn't on the video. I was on the editor. Okay, cool. None of you need that.
Oops. I also will miss sprints though. Like I'll miss my own sprints because I'll forget about them. It is not too late to sign up. You can sign up all month long.
And if you've already written books this month, just like count them retrospectively.
Count them.
It works. Read it in April. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, with the sprints for this, honestly, the time zones, I'm just like waiting, and if I see on my YouTube feed that someone's got sprints, I jump on, because people keep saying like, I'll host them in the morning. I'm like, whose morning though?
That's the thing.
I don't know what time zone you're in.
So many different time zone hosts, which I also partially did because I wanted there to be sprints for everyone.
Yeah, like it's genuinely. Wait, love them all. Please don't tell me I posted 2 videos tonight like a dumbass. One was meant to be scheduled for Wednesday. Please don't tell me 2 have gone up today. I'm gonna cry. No, they've not. Okay, it's fine. The other one's scheduled for the night. I was just like, don't tell me I've done that, please.
Vintage horror like that.
Wait, once
yeah, Val literally did that the other day. We messaged her and we're like, do you know you put up 2 videos today? She's like, oh, frick.
I'm also aware my next one's scheduled for the 9th and it's meant to be coming out on the 6th, so I need to go change that. Otherwise I'll be sat on Wednesday wondering where my video was.
I don't schedule things. Some have this problem.
I do not.
The only reason I scheduled them, well, A, I'm forgetful as hell and won't post them, and B, I always used to leave them unlisted, and then discovered recently if you have it unlisted but in a public playlist, people can see them.
Can watch it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know this. I was really confused as to one of my reading vlogs getting views before I'd posted it and like thumbs up. I was like, what is going on? How has someone like found the rogue link and then was in my playlist like, oh shit, that's visible. I do this for every video.
Yeah, but I never understand how people just like root through playlists. I guess
if they're like on one of your videos that links to your playlist and they click on it. But like I had it with Dart Attack before. I definitely posted like 4 Dart Attack videos unlisted in the playlist, and I'm like, people just didn't find them, luckily.
Oops. I can't even have things like private. Like I can't have things ready to go because I get so trigger happy and I'm just like, well, we can post this now. I'm like, I posted a video 3 hours ago. You can't post that.
See, I have to not be trigger happy because like if we're getting a video a week, we're lucky. And so I have to like space them the fuck out. Why am I blurry? Why? Hello? I don't know why.
Yeah. See, I was supposed to edit a video to go up today and I decided to read instead, so
I like
a good
that.
choice. I mean, you're not going to have videos without reading, so it has to be done.
Yeah.
We should probably read.
Maybe.
Okay. You're all sticking around still?
Yeah, I was going to jump off before this one, but fuck it. I'll read for one more, then I'll jump off.
Perfect. Let's go in 45 minutes.
Let's go. Hello. You're muted.
Hello.
Hello.
That was perfect timing because I had to make an announcement in the Discord.
Oh.
Because you have to read your Weekend of Peace Talk book in the Weekend of Peace Talks. You cannot start 10 books and then just finish the last 10 pages and count it.
No.
We've
Surely
had
that's assumed.
some discussion of that. So I had to clarify that you have to read it.
Is it full books? If you've like read a tiny bit the night before, like
I don't really care if you
I'm
read
gonna
it
say in good
tiny
faith.
bit, but like just no one's allowed to just like read a bunch of books, stop 10 pages before the end, and then submit it. I didn't think that I had to say that though, but apparently I did.
No, you shouldn't have to say that. It's like everything in all readathons where you're self-submitting, like in good faith.
Mm-hmm.
If like I would even say if you're someone who's struggling with a slump and you've got 6 books on the go and suddenly feel like conquering it that weekend, like sick, good for you. That's good faith reading. You're just doing good shit. Count it. But like, don't prep so that you can get points.
I mean,
don't. Why?
Yeah. So
I hate people. Love all of you. I hate people.
Too. I like that my boyfriend yesterday. I was like, next time I decide to host a readathon, tell me not to.
Literally, I think
I'm loving it, but at the same time, I'm just like, wow, I didn't think I needed to answer this. Like
my only survival mechanism last year was just like going to Spoops and Row, like, don't let me shut down the Discord because I want to. Like, I love everyone. I'm so glad everyone's taking part. But oh my god, if I get asked this question again, I might kill someone. I'm not sure who it's gonna be.
Same. Ryan, Mel get text from me every single day. Like, did you just see that question? Like, how many times have I answered that today?
I think my favorite was someone saying, "Can you pin this?" And your sassy responsive, "We have pinned it multiple times."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Just like, oh no.
Yeah, no, I think some people don't know how to work Discord. And I'm like,
I don't.
I didn't know that you could look through pinned messages for the longest time. I thought they were so stupid. I was like, why are we pinning things and they don't show up anywhere? And then I finally figured it out. But I've tried to explain a couple times that you can look through the pinned messages if you click the thing.
Yeah. I think my plan for Everton this year is every time someone asks a repeat question, I'm just going to link the FAQ and be like, read this. I mean, the thing with Everton last year, I made a 3-page document with all the common questions. And I was like, no one has read this.
Yep, no one reads.
And I made the document and a version that wasn't pretty, that was just the text if someone needed like a screen reader. And I was like, it is all there. All the information you need is there. Stop asking me.
Yep. No one reads. For a community of readers, I thought we would read the damn document.
My favorite was the constant, does this count? Does this count? I was like, what is the title of the readathon? Mm-hmm. Whatever you want. Is it a book?
Count it.
Sorted. And everyone was like, but does fantasy count? I was like, oh my god. It's a book. I don't care.
Count
it. I don't care.
My favorite has been a couple times when someone has asked me like a question like, does this count? And I go, if you want my overall ruling, it doesn't. And they go, well, I'm going to count it anyways. And I'm like, cool. I told you good, but why did you ask me?
What is the point?
There's no official promising for this to be yearly, but there are ideas in my head is all I'm saying.
I think that's the safest way to go.
Like,
it's also difficult. It's also difficult because at this point there is like a big month-long readathon every month. Mm-hmm. So like, when the hell are you meant to fit them in?
Mm-hmm.
And like people can double up, but it's gonna get silly at some point.
Like at least with mine, I had an inkling chance that Magical Readathon could happen at the same time, but I knew that mine were so vague. Like exactly, you can do whatever you want with this readathon, pretty much.
Exactly. Like, and it's also like this 14 prompts Magical Readathon. Most people are maybe gonna try for like 5 to 7. And so they can pick those really specifically, and then you've got 40 fucking prompts. People can make it work. They can look at that list and find 5 that fit.
You read any book and you can make it work, I feel like, on this list.
Like, guaranteed. Yeah.
Honestly, I will say the search function on your phone on Discord is a pain in your butt. But on the laptop, it's very useful.
That's fair. I think the problem I always find, which I don't know what it's like on Discord, but with search function in messaging, is if you're looking for an answer to a question, you can search for the question quite easily, but sometimes it only shows you that message and you need like the one after it.
I tried to pin the answers instead of the questions when I was
doing
things. Doorbell just rang. Yeah, it's easy to do both. But
yeah, I'm somehow doing both. I've never done Magical Readathon. And on the 1st of April, I decided, you know what? I'm doing Magical Readathon. I had no intention. I'd convinced myself that it was way too much effort. I didn't understand all of the background. And so I just took like 2 hours, watched all the old videos, looked back through all the books I'd read in those months, had like retrospectively caught up. And now I'm like, okay, let's go. Though I've definitely had to stretch a few things because for like the gear up, the prompts were so specific. And it was only a week, so I definitely didn't read the right things. So I'm just claiming other things, and I don't care.
She has literally said a couple times that you don't have to do it during, like, she's like, you're supposed to, but do I care if you don't do it during the exact time?
Literally. And I was also there, like, quite frankly, I know what I want for my character, so I'm just going to pick that anyway. I don't really care if I've not completed the prompt. I'll do it for the classes properly. But, like, I wanted a bow and arrow, and it was like, you need to read a book with the word hunt in the title. I was like, oh, screw that. I read a book with the word hint in the title. That's close enough. That counts. I don't care. And then I wanted an owl animal companion. I was like, the book I had got someone getting mad at ducks. That's the same thing. I don't care.
Yeah. This crazy person is doing all the prompts for Magical Readathon because she doesn't want to choose a path.
Dang.
Hey, I'm already 4 books in.
Yeah, you're sorted, to be fair. I think I'm doing probably total like 8 or 9 prompts. I've got like 4 careers that I'm considering, 2 that are like my top choices. So I've like worked out the crossover so I can only read like 2 different books for them. Meaning, because my worry is some of them require like 3 prompts for August. And if that prompt is one I just struggle with, like I need options. Also, I was really excited about my career until I found out it's the most popular one. And now I'm like, well, now I feel boring. Less interesting when everyone else has got the same one.
I did Beastmaster, but I won't lie. If the next one comes out and it's too hard, I'll just pretend I did something else.
Oh, I mean, literally just look back at the books you read and fit it to different prompts. Yeah. Like, it's all fun and games.
Yeah. Jody, I can't. Like, this is so... I love this, but how?
I considered 2 and decided that was too much work.
Yeah.
I have full respect for that.
I think the only prompt I'm not going to do is the set in the future one because that does not fit me at all. That does not suit. Yeah, I think that's the only one I'm not planning.
Fair.
I
feel like I would suggest just like read like Murderbot or something. It's like 170.
I've already read Murderbot.
Okay, that's disappointing. But like that kind of, you could find a Tor novella that's like 150 pages if you wanted to get it to off.
Or like, technically, like if you read a series that has a prequel novella out, that book is now in the future. That's how I was
thought about doing that. But I was like, no.
I want to do necromancy, but man, I do not like short stories, really. Like a collection of short stories, I couldn't. I was like, I'm out. That one's not working for me.
The only reason I'm getting away with that is I currently have the audiobook for the Anthropocene Reviewed by John Green on the go. And it's like lots of short essays. I'm like, I have to listen to like 12 minutes of one of those, and I've done that prompt. So I'm sorted. That I like. That is a good attitude. That's phenomenal.
This would suck. I love Tor. Yeah, I'm also a mood reader, so they're just kind of a guideline.
Oh yeah. Like just it's fun. Stretch as much as you want. I think it's a bit more difficult when it's like scoring things because like don't be an asshole about it.
Yeah.
Don't claim points you've not earned, but it's fun. We're not doing this to like tell you what to read.
I literally told Rye when we were reading Dragon Bread, I was like, you can count it as whimsical. Like, I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Like, it's a bit of a stretch, but whatever. It's meant to be fun.
Like, I do my whimsical fantasy recs, and people in the comments are like, that one's not whimsical. I was like, dude, I don't care. To me, they are. Because also, all the whimsical people recommending was middle grade. I was like, I get that that's like stereotypical whimsy, but myself and a lot of other people don't read middle grade. Like, we are mainly adults. Most of us probably read adult books, so I'm going to find a crap ton of adult books to recommend to you.
Hello, Buffy finally.
Oops, caps. Appropriate caps.
Yeah, what was I gonna say? Whimsical is just a vibe. Like, people were trying to give me a definition. I was like, it's just the vibe, and the vibe it gives you.
That's the thing. So many people were trying
the hardest to stretch, though. I think
it's why I told you guys. I went into your chat. Like, if it snowed once, you can count it.
That's literally like if a single book I'm reading it snows on them, like
because I know what all the other realms are counting, and I was like, I give you guys a niche subgenre because of Jade.
Yeah.
So you guys can stretch it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I took whimsical and I just ran with it as like light fantasy. It's just anything that's not epic, grimdark, like big fantasy. It's just like, this feels like kind of ethereal. So that's why I was like, anything with a witch in it counts. Straight up. Like, give me a witch and I'm going to call it whimsical. I don't care.
Come, join us. You have the link.
Such a mood.
Literal mood.
Literally, with me working from home this week, this is exactly why I keep being on sprints, because I'm like, otherwise I will just watch Friends for 6 hours.
Not that that's a bad thing.
It's not, but I'm, God, a good way through season 10 now. I'm almost done with it, and I need to eke it out or I'll be sad. Yeah, exactly. Anything. Yeah. And like, if you want it in seriously for yourself and give yourself the challenge, fine. If you start complaining that it's stressing you, or you start trying to police other people,
because I feel like a lot of people, like, especially I've seen a good few people in this Discord being like, oh, I feel so bad I haven't finished a book yet. And I'm like, no. Calm down.
Like, it's just it's like, I don't think I completed my own readathon last year. Like, shit happens. Life happens. A month is a very long time to try and be consistent over.
Yeah, but people were saying on like the second day, I'm like, no, we're not doing this. Like, take your time.
I think that's why, Maddie, when you did Whatever-thon and people had their own goal, they really liked that. Because of that whole idea where people are like, I've read 20 books already, and you're just like, I haven't read one, but like your goal is only like 2, so like you're halfway there.
That's definitely staying this year, and that's why I did the scoring the way I did it, of like, if your goal is 20 and you read 20, or your goal is 5 and you read 5, you get the same amount of points. You get a couple extra for doing 20 because you've read more books and you get points per book, but like, most of your points are based on the fact you hit your own goal, which I was like trying to make it as equitable as I could. It's never going to be perfect, but like, I quite liked the idea of your contribution can be, again, hello.
I just saw the notification in private chat. I didn't even have to look. I was Becca's here.
I saw that pop up and I was about to say, like, I think Becca's here. And you like, oh, all right.
I have arrived.
Honestly, this happens a lot. My boyfriend was like, people can cheat though. And I was like, man, it's just for fun. You can't win anything. If they're cheating, then like, I don't know. Just cheat. I don't care.
Literally, my like phrase that I ended up coining for Whatever-thon was just don't be a dick. The catchphrase of Whatever-thon is now don't be a dick. Like, that is, if you want my advice on anything, it's don't be a dick. That is the only advice about whether something counts. Like, that's it.
How was your trip?
It was good. I had a nice time, but I've been grumpy tonight because I tried to work out, but my knees are achy from all of the walking, so I had to give up 5 minutes in, and now I'm annoyed about it.
That's fair, but like, you did lots of walking. That counts as exercise.
It's true. It's true.
Very true. I feel you on the pain. I went to the gym for the first time in 3 weeks after having COVID, and my entire body hurts. I'm not happy about it. And I know I'm doing deadlift day at the gym tomorrow, and I'm gonna cry.
Oh,
It's gonna hurt.
The hotel room that we had, because it's London and everything's ridiculously expensive, was like a tiny box room that was like smaller than my halls at uni without a window. And I have asthma, but it's not like triggered by exercise. It's more triggered by like smoke inhalation and things like that. So being in a tiny room with no windows has like done my chest in. So now I'm just like relying on my inhaler to get by.
Close. Not close enough.
Close. Where's the head?
You have a good pick that you're reading tonight. Oh no.
I cannot wait for this book to be over. Oh my god.
Oh no. Is that the second book?
Yeah. And I really liked the first one, and I really hate this one.
I think you'll like the third one then.
Yeah, it's just like, because it's exactly the same as the first one, but it doesn't make sense why it would be. So that's just really annoying me now. It's just because it's really confusing, and then instead of making it less confusing, it's like, let's add loads more confusion by adding a whole ton more characters as if there wasn't 700 to begin with.
Maybe you won't like the third one. The books just get more confusing as you go, and I'm hoping at the last one it'll all make sense.
Oh my god. I said to Jade when she said, like, did you like Ruin of Kings? I was like, yeah, it's like if Truthwitch was written by somebody competent, and now I'm taking it back in book 2 because it's just the same.
I need to read the series at some point. I own the first one. I'm so intrigued.
See, I love Truthwitch and I love Ruin of Kings. I love being confused.
Yeah, I feel like it's not that bad. I understood things eventually.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I was connected to the wrong internet. There we go.
Yeah, I liked the second one better. Didn't like the third, so I think you might like the third.
Hopefully.
I mean, I still gave the third 4 stars. Like, I liked it, just not as much.
Becca, are you planning to continue power through the series even though you're not enjoying the second one?
I'm so annoyed because I bought book 1, read it, enjoyed it. So then I bought book 2 and book 3 and pre-ordered book 4 in paperback, and now I just regret everything.
No, just push through. Push through. You own
I
them.
was so close to DNF in it, and then somebody left a comment on my video and said that it's, I think it was my wrap-up, and they said it's their favorite series, but they think book 2 is the low point in the series. So I was like, okay, well, I'll push through then.
I know Ro also stopped reading because she hated book 2.
Oh, so it's not just me then.
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense because like both of them are told in the same format, but even down to the fact that somebody's putting something together and providing footnotes, but that doesn't make sense to me because it's a different person putting the thing together. So why would they do it in exactly the same way?
It does make sense eventually. That part does make sense. Okay. There's a reason for it.
Because I'm just like, I would know, because obviously people would have different approaches to things. So just the fact that the format's exactly the same, and then that it was made into a thing that it would be in it first person and third person. And I'm like, no, it can be different. It doesn't have to be exactly the same.
See, my brain instantly goes to like academic texts, which like are all exactly the same. You have to do it in a certain way. But like, I don't have any context what you're actually talking about, so it could be totally irrelevant.
I feel that, but like the footnotes aren't academic; they're more sarcastic the majority of the time.
Fun, though.
It's fun,
but it is also like it reminds me of Nevernight and Empire of the Vampire mashed with Truthwitch as well.
Interesting.
I haven't read Nevernight yet, but I do see the Truthwitch comparisons.
I did not.
And it's like it reminds me of Empire of the Vampire because it switches between like 2 versions of a story. Like Empire of the Vampire switches between timelines, and Nevernight because footnotes and a sarcastic narrator. And also the writing style is kind of similar to J. Kristoff in some ways, but more like funny, I guess.
So you're not alone. You should continue to the 3rd book.
Okay, good.
Hopefully you'll like it. If you don't, DNF the 3rd book. Like, don't push yourself that much, but try the 3rd.
Oh.
You're back to the same narrator from the 1st book in the 3rd.
Oh, good. That's better.
Yeah. So
I kind of did the same with Truthwitch though. Like I read the first book and then was like, okay, it's going to get better from here, and then it just went like continuously worse. And I have all of those books in hardback as well, and I just don't know what to do with them.
Oh no! I tried reading the first one when Which Lands Along was happening, and then that was right at the beginning of my insane slump, so I put it down. And then I started hearing about the live shows, like book 2 and 3. I was like, you know what? I'm good. Maybe another time.
Poor Becca's sitting,
feel like
the
a
other
good
Becca.
idea.
There's two Beccas here now. Bex is sitting here like, I love Truthwitch.
I think I might. I just
I love
thought
this
when
one.
in a slump, it didn't sound like a good idea.
The last book that came out, really, I would tell everyone not to read the series now.
Yeah, that was like.
I love that last book as well.
Which one's the last one?
Which
Shadow?
There's another one still coming out, but that's like
Yeah.
the most one recent.
I really don't know what to do about that book because I feel like I should finish the series, but
I'll finish it. I'm so close.
Is the next one the last one?
I wouldn't even know if I could read it because I did not retain anything because of how confusing that entire series is.
I feel like we don't need to retain anything because it's probably going to be all new information.
True.
Wait, weird weather. Oh no, I own Truthwitch. Don't read it hard. Don't read it.
Don't listen to them.
The last book, White Shadow, was so bad even Jade didn't like it.
Oh no!
Yeah, that
so
really hurt.
Same.
That's fair.
I didn't like Sight Witch either, though. I liked Witch and Witch, but some of the middle ones.
The thing about that series is that like Susan Dana's trying to do something clever, but it's just really stupid to read.
Maybe she'll surprise us in the last book.
The side characters are barely present and they're carrying the entire plot while the main characters just dick about.
True. Very true. Okay. Maddie, are you leaving this time?
No, because I have no self-restraint. I want to keep reading.
Solid.
So I'm going to say, if I say I'm not leaving after the next one, please kick me off the stream. Like, genuinely. I have a meeting at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. I cannot stay up past midnight. I'll die.
I can do that for you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'll see you all in 45 minutes.
Hello.
I'm gonna remember to unmute myself.
Hi.
Hello, how do you all do?
I didn't read.
Yes.
I drove home. Hi.
I've only got 15 pages left.
Wow.
Oh, nice.
I'm kicking you off, but you should stay up and finish the 15 pages. And then go
Yeah, I'll chat for a bit. I'll get into bed and I'll read 15 pages, then go to sleep. Did not think I was finishing this book today, though, so I'm quite chuffed.
Let's go. Well, you were supposed to get off a couple sprints ago.
Yeah, but I didn't read them the first 3, so they don't count.
Oh,
I read 38 pages.
Yeah, he's being really needy.
I'm trying to post everything in the Discord now, but I'm distracted.
That's all good.
I read
Longer than
27.
Still hating it?
Things have took a turn, and I just feel like it was really sudden, and now I'm just very confused as to why everything's happening.
You're making me worried because I still need to read that.
I don't know. I feel like, does your taste line up more with like mine or Jade's and Cassidy's?
My taste almost aligned perfectly with Cassidy's, but not at all with Jade's, which is really weird.
That is weird.
Yeah.
But then actually Jade retweeted or quote tweeted Cassidy and said that Cassidy's reading taste was exactly the same as Jade's, but then I also quote tweeted and said that Cassidy's reading taste is the same as mine.
Yeah.
But mine and Jade's is like completely opposite.
Yeah. I lean more toward you than Jade.
Yeah, you might not like this one.
Great.
It was my favorite of the series, though.
Okay, I'm still...
But I don't know if you're going to like it either.
No! Now I'm scared.
I
Okay,
think-
look, what are you doing?
Because you didn't like this one.
Which
And
one?
I think
No.
that Jade likes this one for similar reasons that she likes Runa King's series.
Well, I liked the first one a lot. I gave it 4 stars.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So did I.
I don't know.
I give the second 5 stars.
I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. It's gonna be fine.
Well, good night after the chatty bits. Mel?
Hmm?
This is for you. This question.
Oh, Ollie. His name is Ollie, and he is a little needy butt.
He's so cute.
Good.
What are you doing? Stop.
Bex, how did you do?
38 pages. I didn't read for most of it.
Fair. I also didn't read for
You
most.
didn't read for most of it, and you still read 38 pages.
Yeah, I read about 20 minutes. It's Rick Riordan and it's
Oh, fair
so it's
enough.
quick. So
Yeah, I looked up multiple times in the sprint. I was just the only one with my camera on. I was like curled up in a little ball on my sofa. I was like, all right.
Curtis didn't know I was sprinting, and he came downstairs and was like talking to me, so I turned mine off for a bit.
Fair.
I actually panicked because sometimes like he's just had a shower and sometimes he'll just come downstairs naked for no reason and the door is like right there. So I like panicked and turned my camera off when I heard him come down the stairs. He was
Boyfriend did that to me yesterday. He showered knowing I was on sprints. Walks out naked now. You're so lucky my camera's off currently.
Curtis has done it before where I've been doing Patreon sprints, but I was sat at the other side of the sofa, so the camera was the other way. But I was in the chatty bit of my Patreon sprints, and he just like walked straight across the room naked.
I remember
and I was
that.
like, "Are you okay?"
I
I
remember
have
that.
those on
In Jade's
public
sprints too.
sprints once.
Jake walked up the stairs naked, and she's like, I can just see his jiggling butt as he walks up the stairs.
No, on sprints once, Jade was in her bathroom dyeing her hair and had her camera off because Jake was in the shower. And then for some reason, her camera turned back on as he got out of the shower, and his ass was on sprints live. And I was just there, like, it was like a split second. I was just there, like, did anyone else see that? Or are we just going to ignore the fact that that just happened? Because Jake's naked ass was just on our sprints.
Wow.
I had to go watch this. Sahar has a fantasy romance book club. So
Nice.
that Mel may be a co-host for.
I'm excited, even though I read the first 2 books. It's gonna be great.
What are the first 2 books?
Guild and the first series is Guild, Glint, Gleam, and Glow, and I've just read the first two.
Nice.
And I've read the first 3 then.
I read the first and I need to continue that. I enjoyed it after DNFing it once.
Yeah, that was really funny when you were like, it just had too much romance. And I was like, where?
There's no romance.
And then I read it and I was like, where's the romance?
Somewhere in the third book, I'm assuming. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Also, Sahara, good luck.
A mood. I've got to get the third audiobook. Nice.
Oh. Rye, did your other sprints just end? Oh my gosh. Okay, my Discord is going off. Sorry, guys.
That's my fault. Sorry.
I'm gonna quit, but turn it off so it stops beeping.
Yeah.
Gallant. I've heard Gallant was a really easy read.
It is.
Yeah.
I unboxed my Illumicrate today, and it's pretty much exactly the same as the normal UK edition.
It's quite disappointing, I'm not gonna lie.
Because I pre-ordered it, forgot to cancel my pre-order when I knew Illumicrate was doing it. So now I have both, and I don't think I'm gonna like it very much because like she's very hit or miss for me. But I don't know which one to keep because they're both so much the same. And like I don't know which edition I prefer.
That's the worst. I've done this before where like 2 people I know are sprinting, and so I just catch the chatty bits of both and don't do any reading.
Done that.
Yes. I have nothing to say today. Mel, how was work?
Long. It was really crappy until right after lunch, and then after lunch it slowed down and it was not as crappy. It was one of those days where it was just like you get there and it's a Monday. It's a full blown
it's a Monday as well.
Mondays suck.
Mondays are awful.
I only managed my entire workday was filming 2 videos because I don't know how this has happened, but I ended up with like 10 subscription boxes that I needed to unbox. And then I started getting my book haul together, and I thought it was going to be about 50 books, and it was 80.
Oh my
Holy!
So like I filmed 2 videos, and I think I've got about 3 hours of footage, maybe more.
Love it.
Accurate.
Monday.
See, Mondays for me at the moment are like really chill because normally we're all traveling for work. So like nothing really happens until midday when everyone's done traveling. But obviously I'm working from home. So I'm just kind of there like not doing that much. Like obviously like getting bits done, but I'm kind of sat there like there's not that much to do till midday and everyone's got to where they're going, but I'm not going anywhere.
That would be nice on Monday then. I am a wedding photographer, which is why you see me all the time currently, because there's no weddings right now because it's winter. Come summer, I'll die.
Nice.
Second book of the month, woohoo!
Nice.
I'm actually enjoying this, but it's very different from Red Sister.
Oh, it's like super brutal. I've read the prologue to that because I bought it from a charity shop, and then we got to the car and the car broke down, so we had to call the breakdown service. So I was like, I'll read the only book that I have. So I read like the first 40 pages of it, and I was like, wow, this is dark.
It gets less dark as you go, in my opinion, but it's very like for people who don't like the women are like not treated well, and there's a lot of incorrect terms.
Yeah.
When was it published?
2015 maybe.
2011.
Yeah.
And like it sadly makes sense with what he's trying to do with the main character.
I know the prologue, isn't he like 12 and he's just like with his band of whatever they are, just like raping and murdering people?
Mm-hmm. Literally. Ooh, this is a loaded question. Mine's the Pandora.
Mine's Night Circus.
Mine's House of Earth and Blood.
I can't answer this question. There's no. It gives me a crisis.
Did it give you a crisis today when I asked you to make a list?
Yes, actually. I had to go back through Goodreads and I was like, okay, maybe. I forgot something. It's fine. Yes, it did.
Bex, is yours a Dark Shade of Magic?
No.
Oh.
Probably Assassin's Quest.
Okay. I had to read it because I got my special edition from Broken Binding in, so I figured it's time to read it. So I know if I like it or not. Well, this sits on my shelf. A mood.
This is why I just pick a book and stick with it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you know what the question that I hate is when you talk to somebody who doesn't read that much, like they might read, but like maybe, I don't know, one book a month or something, and they say, recommend me a book. And it's like, I need you to fill out a personality quiz before I do this. Like, I can't just recommend you a book.
I need to know your reading taste first.
Yeah.
I had that with someone once, a colleague, and they like knew I read loads. Like, well, can you recommend me books? I was like, if you give me loads of information about books you like, probably. And then very unhelpfully, it was like loads of thrillers and stuff. I was like, oh shit, I can't help. I know nothing. I don't know what to do.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Fine, 2 books. Let's go.
Something shipped that is just sitting with label created for like 5 days, and it's rude.
This is fair. Also me, I don't know why I have a booktube channel when this is like the most stressful thing ever.
And I find it so much more stressful when somebody who isn't a reader asks me like, what's your favorite book? Because then I feel like I have to justify myself.
Agreed.
Yeah. And it's like when you recommend it to other readers, you're like anyone else on booktube, you're sat there like they'll either read it if they want to, or they'll DNF it, or they'll go, didn't love it. Like there's no pressure because you'll read so fucking much, it doesn't matter. Whereas it's someone, as you say, that like reads 1 book a month, it's like this is one of the 10 books they might read this year. This is important.
Yeah. Yes.
When I went to get my tattoo, I sold Red Rising to my artist, which was cool.
Nice.
That was cool.
He asked me what my favorite book of last year was. He was like, oh, do you do like reviews of the year? And I was like, yes. So I told him it was Golden Sun. He's like, oh, what's it about? And I was like, well, it's a sequel to Red Rising, and it's like got a lot of military fantasy elements, but it's a sci-fi and it's based on the Roman Empire. And he was like, oh, I really like dystopian, but I'm guessing that's more historical because Roman Empire. And I was like, well, actually it's really dystopian, so you should do it.
Love it.
Love it.
Honestly, all what your favorite questions are terrible. Like, how am I supposed to choose?
I don't even have a favorite color anymore.
It's hard.
Can't show favoritism to a color.
And it depends because like everybody assumes that my favorite color is yellow, and it's like, well, no, but my house is mainly gray, and yellow looks good with gray, and yellow looks good on me, but I don't actually like yellow all that much.
I'm the exact same. My house is gray and black, and therefore any accessories are yellow.
Yeah,
because it just works. I like yellow quite a lot, but I like sage green kind of things, but everything's like mustard yellow.
See, my favorite colors are maybe like purple, turquoise. But
you like
yellow
that
just looks good.
Purple and turquoise suit you.
It's what I think of when I think of your channel. I think just because of like the branding and everything.
I realized I hate red and pink, and my branding colors are like this reddish pink, and I don't know. I just did it because it looked nice and it popped on all my thumbnails.
And now you're stuck.
This like a peachy orange for some reason.
In here it is more.
Yeah.
I don't like red or pink all that much either. I love like a really like pinky coral.
Yeah. That's what this shirt is, even though you can't tell.
Yes.
Periwinkle.
My favorite's blue.
Sage green. I'm really just here for white, black, gray, brown.
But that's it, like purple. I don't think it suits me unless it's like lilac, like my hair, and only like I'd never wear something lilac. But I really like to look at it. But you won't see a lot of it because it doesn't suit me.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna sprint again. Maddie, you're leaving. I'm
I am
guessing
indeed
both
leaving.
Beccas are also leaving.
You've lost like the eastern part.
Glad I got home when I did. It's okay. Rye will be here in like 45 minutes if we're still going, so it'll be a proper late night.
It's like Europe is tapping out and America's tapping in.
Yeah. Amazing. Thank you so much for having me.
Thanks for coming.
Bye, Maddie.
See you soon. Bye.
And they're gone. We suddenly got really big. I don't know how I feel about this.
My boyfriend popped in to give a command and I bought.
Oh.
I'm gonna do a longer sprint, I think.
Okay.
Because maybe dinner. I'm looking at a group chat.
Did Rachel send help?
So we're gonna do a 59-minute sprint.
Okay.
Because I can't do an hour on this stupid thing.
Yeah, I changed timers because that was getting annoying.
It's annoying. Okay. I will see you all in 59 minutes. Hello.
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 Hello, Marissa.
Hey. Good, tired, and happy to be home reading.
Fair.
Today
was your in-office day, right?
Yeah, Mondays are rough because it's a 2-hour drive home after.
Ew.
Oh,
Yeah.
whoa.
But at the same time, it feels like Friday because then I'm working from home.
Very.
Yeah, that's good.
I
We have a
am.
drunk Bobby.
We do
Yeah.
have a drunk Bobby. I am here for it. Pages first announcement.
Nice.
Going through Black Coast so fast, Rachel.
Are you surprised?
I love it. Hello, drunk Bobby. Hello, sober Rachel.
That made me laugh in the middle of sprints.
I am almost done.
How much do you have left?
I'm on page 241 of 320.
Nice.
So
70 pages.
I'm literally really confused right now, though, by what just happened in the last chapter. I feel like that was very random.
Uh-oh.
So we'll see.
I'm 75% of the way through my book, and I'm loving it. This whole series is really like classic YA fantasy feel. But the narrator has one voice for the main character and then a different voice for every other character. So it's like it's the same voice for every side character. So I can't differentiate them in my head. And it gets really confusing.
Oh,
Yeah.
that sucks. Is that the Graceling book?
Yeah, it's the third one. It's still really good.
I am undecided. I own the first one still, but I'm
The
undecided.
first one's the best so far.
I don't think I'm going to like it, so I think I'm going to just pass on them.
I probably should unhaul it. I
It's
picked
like
it up.
an OG enemies to lovers, though.
I picked up when Ashley was doing the read along.
Mm-hmm.
Me
Ashley
too.
never
read it.
And
Yep.
I never did. Like, I never followed through and read the
Same.
book. So I still have it. And then I learned that the other books are companion books.
Mm-hmm.
And that really made me uninterested.
Same.
I don't consider them companion books because if you, like, since I've read the next two, if you read these out of order, it will spoil everything in the first book or like the second book too. But I picked them up when Ashley did too, and then I only read the first two even though she didn't, and then I just stopped.
Yeah.
Pizza is
Nice.
Love pizza. I might need pizza for tomorrow. Feels like a good pizza day to read romance and eat pizza.
That is a good idea. I read this as just got home and started a mango, and I was so confused.
Start eating a mango.
I was like, okay, are you done your mango? Like, manga.
Hey, somebody's reading Dragon's Bride.
There are lots of people reading Dragon's Bride, and it's so entertaining.
It might end up being the most read book of the read.
Honestly.
Haley's on Team Bell. We're good.
I'm still intrigued, but a little
The amount of
scared.
people that called it whimsical cracks me up too.
I love it. I gave them permission, so
You did.
I spoke. Yeah, Dragon's Bride. How did that sprint? I'm not sure the next. Oh! All right!
Guys.
You're a sprinting machine today.
You are.
I didn't get on until like 6:30, so I don't have nothing else to do. So
No.
No.
It's not
No.
worth the $5.
It's a resounding no.
But will I probably continue the next books? Yes. For some odd reason.
I put Bromance Book Club on hold, the audiobook, so you've sucked me in.
yay.
Yes. Do it.
I was going to say, I'm unsure if this will be the last sprint or not. I think I will do 2 more because I want to finish this, but I also still need to eat dinner because dinner was not ready then.
Oh.
Rye has arrived.
I love it. Rye has arrived with her classic Starbucks refresher.
Of course I did.
Rye, check your phone.
I think my phone died. Hold on.
I had to delete things, and so I need you to repost.
I know we're all surprised that my phone's dead.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
color
dead.
me
I'll
shocked.
charge it and then I'll look.
You're fine.
Oh,
It's not
no.
urgent.
Yeah, it's not urgent.
Oh no,
Okay.
you didn't like Shadow of the Gods?
I've heard a lot of
Day.
people say this.
I know. I actually soft DNF'd it. But I think it was because I was trying to solely do the audiobook while like driving, and I just couldn't keep up with all the characters because they have very like it's got Norse language in it, and I would be like, what does that mean? There's no context. I don't understand. I'd have to stop and look it up, and that was frustrating.
Yeah, if it's complex, I have to like read along while I listen.
I had to look words up. Like I was having to Google what
Oh.
things meant.
I love Googling words.
It was chaotic because the kids feel that if I'm not there, that means they can't do work while I'm gone. And it's the last week of the marking period. So, you know, that makes sense, right? Like, Miss Makino's not there, like, I don't do work.
I can't lie, that's how we were in high school. Like,
So, we're trying to now cram 5 classes of work they haven't done in a week into 1 week with spring break next week. So,
Beautiful.
yeah, it was.
But at least you have next week off, so power through.
I am counting down the days because it's chaos.
okay, I've been told my dinner is ready, so we're making this a really short chat so I can go eat lots of food.
That's fine.
Food is important.
So I will see you in a potent hour.
And so we lost the guy.
I was deleting tabs and I went a little delete crazy
I
and
do that all the time.
deleted this tab as well. So.
It happens to the best of us.
I know usually you put in the private chat when you mean to leave, and so I was like, I wonder if she didn't mean to leave.
No, yeah, I didn't. Absolutely not.
I was just waiting for you to come back. I'm almost done, which I ate dinner, so I didn't really read. But 2:54.
Nice. Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah, I am. It's very character driven, and it's not a story I would recommend to a lot of people, I think. But I'm really liking it. I think it'll be a 4 stars.
I think I want to read it. I just don't want that ugly, tiny paperback.
That's why I bought the nice one.
Yeah, but the nice one, are they going to do the rest of them? Because if not...
Rachel said they were.
Okay, good.
Rachel said they said they
why
were.
they wouldn't. It doesn't really make sense not to.
No, it doesn't. Oh my gosh, I skipped one during ride. I feel like a broken record. You do have a really steady 100-page.
You do.
For any book you read, I feel like you read 100 pages.
Mm-hmm.
How did you guys do?
I listened, but I couldn't tell you how much.
Fair.
I listened too, but I am 80% of the way through. So I have less than 2 hours left, and I'm listening on 2.3 times speed, so not much longer.
Yeah, you're almost done. I saw you also got distracted with cow ambience.
Yes, it is the best thing. I don't know why I haven't thought about doing this before. Because I have a TV in my room, and I need, like, it feels too dark in here. I need something cheery. It's literally just cows walking around the field eating grass with little bells around their neck, and it's adorable. It's the cutest thing ever.
We believe you.
I did like all of my like bed stuff and like work stuff so that I can just like relax the rest of the night, and then finishing up a video for tomorrow, and I just read a couple pages. So.
I was supposed to film tonight but got distracted. It's only 7:30 here. I just have been streaming all day from like 12. So it's early.
What are y'all reading, Rye and Mel? I saw Cassie reading Prince of Thorns.
I'm reading Vampires, Hearts, and Other Dead Things.
Oh, nice.
Honestly, Mel, I'm considering picking up Leviathan Wakes like every day. It's just calling to me, and I currently have the audiobook, but also it's not worth a lot of points.
Yeah.
And it's chunky.
I will say consistently, and this is a little bit annoying, but consistently it's taking me about a third to halfway to really get invested in all of the books as they go. Good Lord, Rachel. But
it's amazing.
The ending is so good that I gave Caliban's War 5 stars and didn't even think twice about it. Can't even remember the fact that the beginning was slow until Dad said, "Oh, by the way." So
that's the thing. Sometimes, like, I can handle a slow beginning if, like, the ending will blow me away. But if the ending is slow and the beginning is good, I forget.
These go the other way. So, like, each book, the beginning is kind of takes a while to get going. And the thing that I think irritates me a little bit that I'm wondering if it's going to correct in book 4 is book 1 has, like, its main points of view. But in the second book, you keep one of those, and then you change the other like 3 to different characters. Oh. And then the next book, you keep that same one from book 1, but you change the side characters and perspectives again.
I'm not
sure
if
it's the same continuation of a story, but your side characters and your points of view, other than that one that's consistent, are changing every time, which is weird.
Interesting.
I'm unsure if I would like that because I hate when I get invested because it takes me a long time to get invested in a character, and then I'm like, oh, now I have to get invested in new characters.
I think that's what's taking me, like, every book, why it's taking me to halfway to get really invested is because I'm having to learn. But I think Dad said that book 4, you kind of get some of those back again. So maybe I don't know. Rachel could probably tell me.
Doesn't Stormlight kind of do the same thing?
Not really. You keep most of your same characters in Stormlight.
You
might still add a perspective here or there, but you keep your core ones. This one, you only have one that's considered a core perspective.
Bobby, I am really liking it a lot. It's no Book of the Ancestor, I will say. But it's really good still. Such a fast read, too. Oh my
Well,
God.
Rachel, at this point, I thought maybe you had started book 4 and just didn't tell anybody. Yeah, we thought you were going to do it for Tome Topple. That's why I was asking. Have y'all made a TBR for Peace Talks yet?
I'm feeling
Plan.
short books. What's going to happen is I'm going to be like, let's
Read
pick
all
up
your
the longest book on my TBR.
Yeah.
We're reading Paladin, right?
Yeah, we're supposed to do that.
I'm doing the Wayward Children series that weekend. So
My plan is just to walk into my library and see what the shortest things on the shelf are and wipe them out.
Solid.
You have to read A Shadow in the Ember. Terribly sorry.
Yeah, I have had the same discussion. So Shadow and Ember.
But if it makes you feel better, Shadow in the Ember is better than Crown of Gilded Bones and War of Two Queens.
I'm nervous to I have to finish that series.
I need to start it.
He's so cute.
He's
Little,
adorable.
I wish he was bigger.
They make
Maybe it's
bigger
like
ones.
$150 if he was bigger.
Expensive. Yeah.
That's the thing. They're so expensive bigger for me.
I like
Get a
that.
bigger one that is not a dragon.
They're all, I tried to look because I was thinking about putting one on my wish list and they're all so expensive here.
It's annoying.
I mean, even for me, I wanted the cow and it was like $120.
Jeez.
Yeah, I wanted a
Mine
big
was like
one to like
30.
be all comfy with, but
Mine was like 30.
Yeah, mine was
I don't remember what size mine is. They were like 24 inches, maybe.
I think they were. Very much.
whether I should
You
do
can get a koala that's 30 centimeters, not 30 inches. Just kidding.
I'm trying to decide whether I should do one more sprint or if I should just call it a day and go have a bath.
You have been here all day, so I'm
Yeah,
sure
but you
everyone will understand if you choose to duck out.
I'm unsure if I actually want a bath is my problem. I'm sore, but I'm also like really hot and I overheat really easily. So I feel like if I have a bath, I'm gonna just like want to get out.
Yeah.
So maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just finish this and then watch TV tonight.
It sounds relaxing.
I don't.
You could always take a bath during the sprint.
There is only one correct answer, I feel like.
To keep going.
No, look at Maya's comment.
Oh.
But yes, Rachel should keep going.
Wait, there's two answers.
No.
These are both great.
They are both really good, but one reads a whole lot faster than the other, and Maya's on Team Bale.
You're the slow one.
Read the slow one. Agreed.
Honestly, my vote is Ship of Destiny.
It does finish off the trilogy, right? Yeah. Ship of Magic, Mad Ship, Ship of Destiny. Yeah, I guess go Ship of Destiny then.
How can you hate baths?
Well, they're my favorite.
It's probably really odd coming out of my mouth that says I hate a bath. As I said, I wanted to go have a bath. I hate them, and I have to set a timer to have myself in there for a long enough time. But I get so sore that I have to take them.
I'm the type of I'm always so cold that when I get in a bath, like I will stay there so many hours that the water is freezing cold and I have to get out, not because I want to, but because the water is so cold.
Nope. I literally have a timer set on my phone.
It's not fun anymore, though. I took one earlier because I managed to do something to my knee, putting up that stupid gazebo, and now I look like a hobble along. I look ridiculous.
This is why. Like,
It's actually better for you. Did you know? It gets all the goo out of your pores.
Yeah, that's why it's gross. And I'm sitting in the goo in my pores.
But it washes away. It's good for you. It's good for your skin.
You need to shower afterwards.
Shower after your bath.
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Rachel, it's only 8:30. I totally feel like you could finish Black Coast. I'm just saying.
I do too.
But she has read 800 pages today.
But I've got to finish my book. I have to.
I agree, Maya. People tell me that Hobbit books are really slow, and like they are slow, but I read them so fast. Like I read Hobbit in a day.
I didn't read the Fitz trilogy as fast, but the other ones were a lot quicker.
If I'm too lazy to wash my hair in the bathtub, I will lay in the bath for fun, and then like take the drain out, and then stand up and shower.
You wash your hair in the bath? That's like, I always feel like even like my hair never gets clean if you do it that way.
Oh, mine always does.
I tip my head over and use the faucet as a shower head.
Use like a shower.
I'm not actually washing it in the bath.
Hurts my neck too bad to just like stick it under.
This is fair. You will need something tomorrow.
True. But we're getting a head start on you because you can't come until we're starting at 6 and you can't come until 7, right? We'll get 1 sprint head start on Rachel, which means we'll finish 1 sprint after Rachel.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, same. That's what I was saying.
I haven't posted your bio again yet, Rachel, but it literally says beating us at everything.
I need way more than 1 sprint after Rachel.
This is assuming she takes 2.
Have all of y'all finished books during Realmathon so far?
Yes.
Yeah, I finished 3.
Same.
That's why I'm so mad that I was busy this weekend because, I mean, I did pick an almost 600-page book, but I was also so busy. And I'm like, great, I haven't even finished the book. Mm-hmm. I see what you're doing.
That's okay. Marissa, your team's doing good.
Sleep is for the weak. I'm going to finish my book.
Your team can hold you up. It's fine.
I got to leave an example, though. I can't let them fall.
Peasants can do the work for you.
Your peasants.
Just be the tyrant.
Okay.
Lots of people finishing lots of books.
I finished 4, but technically 1 I started 3 months ago.
Which one?
Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah.
But I had enough pages left that I was fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I followed my own ruling.
Hey, I'm doing good. On a normal week, it would take me like a full week to finish a 600-page book. So within a few days, this is good.
I don't believe it'll take you.
I don't believe that, yeah.
Read it. You finished Dragon's Bride in a sprint.
Well, I can't with that book. I still can't believe I read that. Like, what? I spent $5 on that, too.
Right, is that a kitty toy?
Where?
In the background.
No, it's a baby toy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, this is normal. What are you talking about?
I'm in a different angle because I'm still have to be isolated. So, but I'm sitting on a different spot on the couch than I normally do. So this is like my husband's like office area, and so he has the kids' toys so that when he has to work and if they have to stay home.
How much longer do you have to be down there?
Tomorrow night's the end of my 9th night, so then I'm gonna go upstairs on Wednesday.
Good.
So I'm almost there.
It'll be
Awesome.
nice.
I know, I can't wait.
Sleep in your own bed.
Oh, I cannot wait to not sleep on the couch anymore. And that's why I figured I would do the bromance stuff tomorrow since I'm still down here. So I could start earlier.
And she's gonna ditch us.
And I'll just have to not, I won't be able to get out until like 7:30 now.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, she's gonna have to actually have a life away from us for a bit.
How dare you?
Only till like 7:45, 7:30. Okay.
Hang out with your family. Who wants to do that?
I know, right?
That was me all weekend. I was so busy, but I was like silently watching your sprints.
Well, today when I was at work and Cassidy started, I was like, wow, like I don't like that I'm not like able to constantly be in the chat.
I know, me
this
too.
is not okay.
Me too.
Like I need to. It was really frustrating.
And then I would have you on, but I'd be doing other things, so I couldn't like comment, but I could hear you.
Yes.
Fair. I have sprints all day tomorrow too, technically, so I'm gonna be here.
Oh
yeah.
You.
I'll probably join Bex when I wake up and hang out with her for a bit, and then I'll have Patreon sprints, and then we have late night crew sprints.
We do. And then Marissa's are on Wednesday.
Mhm.
And then we have a sprint drought, but I'm sure somebody will pick up the slack.
Yeah, I'm hoping to do some for Peace Talks weekend.
Me too.
Solid.
I just need to schedule it.
Yeah, I should probably ask everyone for Peace Talks.
Yeah, that way we don't overlap too bad.
I was gonna see if Aaron wants to do any too.
That's a good show.
I might be more available now because my sister was supposed to watch the kids Saturday night, so Sam and I could go to dinner, but now they all been exposed to COVID. We have to wait. We have to wait and see now.
No.
So I might be able to be earlier available on Saturday.
You do you, Rye. You've been with
Yeah.
me.
Well, I'll be home anyway now at nighttime because I'm probably we're not gonna be able to do anything. So
There's not yet, Kara. That's what we were just talking about. We're unorganized.
I can't plan things. You're lucky that there's sprints a day ahead.
But see, if you put it in the Twitter chat, then we just plan it for you. Because we'll all
Yes.
claim days and times, and you can just be like,
True. That'll be fun. Then we can make a schedule and just post it.
yeah.
I will.
You might have enough sprints for a full 48 hours.
Honestly, with all the different time zones.
No, there's still a pretty good overlap
Yeah.
between like
Sleep.
12 and 4 a.m. here. That's when everyone's sleeping.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's 4 hours. People at least get 4 hours of sleep.
I have like 4 books that I want to read, 4 or 5. I don't think I'm going to get to them all, but I want to.
I'm gonna do sour candy, which will take me 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It'll
It
be
was like 70
different.
pages or something?
Yeah.
Is it free?
yeah, it's on KU.
Should I read it?
One of the horror books that Cassie put on her list is a
Stolen Tongues is on KU.
yes. That's what I was thinking of.
It is. I don't think Sour Candy is. I would read that one.
Is that the thriller or horror?
The horror. Every time you type in Sour Candy, you have to put book on the end of
I
it.
just
Or
did that. I was like, what?
So frustrating.
$2.99.
No, it's $4 on Kindle for me.
Yeah, but you're in Canada.
Yeah.
So it's probably the same.
It's not too bad, yeah.
I mean, for an 84-page book, I don't know if I would pay $4.
Yeah.
Although my sister bought it, and it was probably like $9. That's the only reason I have it in paperback, is it's hers.
I'll wait, and you can tell me if it's good, and then if it is, I'll pay $3 for it.
I probably will read a decent amount of horror because I have lots of short horror.
It might be in the library because it's not in like a. Let's see.
Oh, I can do this.
Mel, did you end up reading King of Battle and Blood?
Do I know?
Did you read King of Battle and Blood?
Not yet. It's on my like hopefuls, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
I broke down and bought it this weekend.
Did you?
Yeah.
Let me know if
Well,
you wanna
I
read it.
used my birthday gift card, so
Yeah.
I was-
Let me know if you wanna
we went
read
to Target, and of course, like my sister and my friend are all buying clothes. I'm like, why would I buy clothes when I can buy
Books.
books?
Absolutely.
Is there an audiobook for it? Oh, excuse you. There we go. No. At least not at the library. Saturday. What?
Poor Nightbot.
Is Nightbot struggling?
Just everyone. Someone asked names, and everyone's like, !Mel.
Oh. Panic.
I need to
Rachel's like, screw this. I'm just going to go find the link.
This is for Marissa? I'm guessing.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm thinking it is.
Because we have Rise. We have Mel's. I need to add Marissa to the Nightbot command.
There will be an audiobook.
Oh, okay, so what is Nightbot?
It's just a
Fancy.
Twitch bot that my boyfriend installed so that I can now just do like little commands and things pop up for me.
Oh, that's so cool.
Because I don't always have mods in the chat.
We can summon our links.
The mods have, or the bots have been out in like full
Oh
force
my
the last
gosh.
couple
They've
days.
been awful.
I'm gonna knock
Aaron
on wood,
didn't
but
have
I
any
didn't get any
mods.
today.
Aaron did not have any mods, and Gavin was like, "If you don't mod me, we're gonna end up with."
Yeah, hers were like the ones that I had the other night. Like so
Mhm.
bad.
Ooh,
Oh
yikes!
no.
I've heard better things than that, but I haven't heard spectacular things. So we're
I
fine.
I
haven't
haven't
heard
really
much,
heard many
period.
things. Yeah, I haven't
Yeah.
heard much, but I've heard mostly good things.
We'll find out.
Hey.
Yay, ice cream nice.
Gav has modded everyone, and then I think he's also changed to his that you
Mhm.
have to subscribe to chat or something.
Yeah, you have to be subscribed for 20 minutes before it'll let you comment.
But knock on wood, I didn't get any today. So
You're gonna get like 12 in the next sprint just because you said that.
Watch, I know.
100%. Okay, let's sprint. One more. 45 minutes only though.
Okay.
Actually, I lied. I'm doing a 30-minute sprint. Then I can maybe back. Okay, see you in 30 minutes. I'm so close.
Why didn't you extend? You should have at a time.
Extend the time.
Well, I didn't even realize I was reading. I didn't even notice.
You extended it more.
I was going to at the end, but then I was like, it's fine. I have 10 pages left. Not even.
Okay. You can finish that quick.
Yeah.
Did you read that whole thing today?
Yeah.
Wow.
It's really fast, actually. It's only 300 pages.
Oh, that's short.
Yeah.
Nice.
I misspoke earlier. I had 4 hours left, not 2 hours. So it's
Oh,
2
yeah,
hours
2
on
hours
2 times
is not
speed.
I hate it when I do that. I'm like, I'm
Mhm.
so close. And you're like, oh, crap. No, I'm not.
Still 85% of the way through, but just not as close as I thought.
Rachel, you're crazy. Also, Cece, what are you doing awake?
I know.
She never sleeps.
Ooh, Kara, I want to read that book too. I should have put that on my TBR this month.
I have not gotten to that one yet.
It's not like I'm actually reading a TBR book right now, though. I'm proud of myself.
Me too. I started off with a TBR book because I knew if I didn't, it would just be all downhill.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the 3 I've read so far have not been on my TBR, but at least this one.
I have spiraled. This was not on my TBR.
Cassie's like, I'm just doing what I want. It's fine.
And I bought the next 2, and I feel like I'm going to read them this month too. So
I love it.
Embrace the mass market.
3 of the books on my TBR technically need to be read because I have live shows for them.
One of you you're reading tomorrow.
Yeah.
The other
That's
one.
what I wasn't even talking about.
Well,
I have
what
4
about
books on my TBR that need to be read because I have live shows for them.
Oh, Black Hawk's Justice of Kings and Call of the Bone Chips. I was like, what are the other 2?
Technically, I could call off Justice of Kings because it's not the official Patreon buddy read,
Mm-hmm.
and I have a feeling I'm DNFing it.
Yeah. It
And
gets better about halfway through. The pace does pick up, but the writing style never really changes.
Mm.
But the pace
I
does.
haven't read this.
That is so sad, Marissa, for you because you loved the first one.
I loved it. It's not that I don't want it, don't want to read it. It's just I want the audiobook, but I can't find it anywhere, and I can't bring myself to spend like however many extreme amount of dollars it is.
Only 15. Well, are you like? Do you have Audible?
No, I don't have any subscription to
Why don't you
anything.
sign up for an Audible free trial and just remember to cancel it.
I probably have already used all my emails, but I could just make another email.
And I always just put I always set like an alarm on my phone to go off on a certain day.
Mhm.
Try look on audiobooks.com or Libro and
Or
see if it's on either one of those.
Or it's usually cheaper on there.
Well, Libro, I can't remember if you can do a free trial with a free audiobook or not. Look at that before you do it because they may not have a free audiobook. It may just be 2 for 1.
Oh, gotcha.
But even if it is 2 for 1, that would make them like $7 a piece instead of 15.
Hey, that'd be nice.
And then you could just use both credits and cancel it.
That's a good idea.
Good
Sure,
point.
there's another one where you can get for cheap too.
I've never heard of that.
It's like BookBub for audiobooks.
Mm-hmm.
It's hit or miss depending on what's on there, though.
Honestly, it's grimdark. This is the thing. Like, there's a lot. It's grimdark.
The Black Coast or the Justice of Kings?
Prince of Thorns.
Oh, neither.
If anyone does Pango Books, someone's selling all 4 Heartstopper volumes for $35. So if anyone knows,
I don't know if I would like those.
it's not that. That's a pretty good deal for.
Yeah, it is. I just don't know if I would like them, and I hate to buy all 4 and not like
Oh,
them.
they're
I
so
know.
good.
I'm never really big into graphic novels. I just read them when I need like a palate cleanser.
I
I've
love
never
it.
given one over like 3 or 4 stars, so I'm just like, I don't know.
The most recent one, it was like the rep in it, like for eating disorders and all that stuff, was the best I've ever read in my entire life.
That's one of my favorite like specific types
Oh.
of books is like eating disorder ones, like Winter Girls by Laurie Hall Sanderson. Loved that book.
The 4th one, it literally, because it was so good, it made me cry. Like, not because like it was sad, but because it was like, this is like, it was just such a great Oh, so good. So good.
I feel like they're
every
like,
once in a while.
They definitely get like Heartstopper, the first one. They definitely get. I don't want to say darker. They're not darker, but get more serious as they go on. Like a lot of like mental health stuff, but it's just done so well. I love it.
I can't remember how much they are.
Yeah, that's a great. The only thing is the first 3 are US and the fourth's the UK one, so they might be a little off, but
That's weird.
Well, because like for me, like I like the UK came out so much earlier. So if you wanted like
Gotcha.
the US one just came out, and the UK edition's been almost for a year.
Yeah.
I think
That's silly because Alice Oseman is US based, isn't she? I don't know. I actually don't know the answer to that.
Yeah, $35 that's so cheap for those.
Yeah, I refuse to buy them on like a Kindle version or a computer version because
I can't read those on.
I did it with Low because I didn't have the physical copy yet, and it kills me. I don't like them. So.
I can do it only because I don't know if it's the Libby app or the Kindle app or maybe both of them, but they let you like double tap and zoom in panel by panel. I can read it that way, but I can't read it like the whole page on a tiny screen.
Same.
Yeah,
I just read my first one like that, and I really liked it. I was like, oh, I don't have to buy all these anymore.
Yeah, you just lots of swipes.
I can read full page too.
Oh, I can't. But I like the lots of like the zoom in and swiping because it makes you feel like you're reading faster.
True.
To me, it feels like it's taking so much longer because I'll think I've read so much, and then I'll look, and it'll be like 3 pages.
Never mind. Sorry.
Oh, that pisses me off.
True.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then.
Everyone yelling at you.
I didn't know for sure.
Also, a Splintered's on there for $12 too, Mel. I know you had mentioned it too.
Quit it.
The book is so short.
It is. It's good. I liked it. I give it 4 stars.
I have not. I've DNF'd one of Alex E. Harrow's books before and never tried anything else. And so I'm like, I don't know.
I read Once and Future Witches, but I feel like this read differently than...
I tried 10,000 Doors of January, and I was like,
I haven't heard good things about 10,000 Doors of January, but I've heard amazing things about the Once and Future Witches.
Just historical, suffrage movement, lyrical, none of those are buzzwords for me.
Agreed, Mel. I will stay clear.
Is it worth $12? I think it is because there's also beautiful images throughout, like really cool.
I can attest to that.
Whimsical artwork throughout it. The cover is gorgeous, and then the sequel cover is absolutely gorgeous. It's coming out this year. So
isn't it like a series of companion novellas?
So I think it follows the same main girl.
Oh.
Yes, I think so, but with different fairy tales.
Oh, okay, cool.
This one was Sleeping Beauty. Yeah, I liked it.
Yeah. I liked Murderbot okay.
Murderbot was in. Honestly, I don't like to buy novellas because I can't bring the price of that many pages just.
And they're usually more expensive. I got Murderbot. I had done all of them on audiobook from the library, but then when Barnes & Noble did that one random half off all hardcovers, mine let me include hardcover box sets. So I got the box set of the first 4 or 5 Murderbots for half off. So it was already bundled, and then I got more off, and then mom's a teacher, has a teacher card. So it was like all the discounts. It's good to hear. Because you're like Cassidy, they're just so expensive for such little.
I listen to them all. Like I either find them Scribd, library, something, either ebook or audio for most novellas because it's just like not worth it to me.
The reason I will buy them is Barnes & Noble. I get a teacher discount at Barnes & Noble.
Yep.
So I can get them discounted, which is nice. Any book I buy.
Yep, Mom keeps hers up just so that I can do that. Don't tell anybody. Don't if you work at Barnes and Noble, don't tell them.
Love that.
Because it's like 20% or something. It's good.
Mm-hmm. It is a
Technically supposed to only use it for books for the classroom, but
and there I am. I'm buying like
Nobody
all this
checks.
while I'm checking out. We never
Oops. Hey, you could be teaching a sexual education course.
exactly.
Yeah,
Who knows?
positivity course.
Okay, I'm tired. So
Me too.
I'm ending this.
Me too.
Bex has sprints tomorrow real early for me.
Same.
Yeah. On her channel. So any UK peeps, that'll work. And then I have Patreon sprints. So if you're a patron of me, you'll get some sprints. And then tomorrow evening, we have late night crew sprints where we're reading Bromance Book Club over on Rise channel. So there's a whole bunch of sprints happening tomorrow. And then
So we're not gonna
Wednesday
spoil
on
Bromance.
Marissa's.
So you can come even if you're not reading it.
Yes, you don't have to read Bromance Club.
No spoilers. We just all read it together. So yeah, I'm ending that here. So good night, everybody.